Coming to you live from the city of mystery and romance, St. Paul, Minnesota. Your pal Johnny Sixgun here with another Friday night stream. Well, we've got something cooking tonight, and it's just not the hot weather out there. A lot of folks are saying, why are you playing all these old school platformers, John? Why don't you play something more modern? Play one of the big games. I don't really like the big games that much, so I don't know, we're gonna get about as modern as I like with 2015's Bloodborne. This is an entry from Software. Folks who tuned in for our 4th of July special of Metal Wolf Chaos, this is the same team, but it's not going to be a lot of wacky voiceovers and micro-missiles flying everywhere. This is going to be tough as nails action role-playing at its finest. Some really creepy visuals, tough as nails challenge, and if we're not careful, we just might learn something. But we'll get in a lot more of the details later. We're gonna just get right into it. I will bemoan the fact that I had cleared this game in the past on my last PS4. As folks who've tuned into the stream in the past know, that PlayStation died, and with that, all my save games. So back up your saves, folks. Otherwise, you're going to be spending another 100 hours with Bloodborne. We're gonna see if we can get through all 100 hours tonight. We're not going to bend space and time. We're just going to, we're gonna cruise on through. We're gonna see what shakes out. When we get to a logical endpoint, we'll stop there. Will I continue to broadcast all whoever knows how many dozens of hours it takes to get through this one again? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see what folks are interested in. But for now, let's start it up. No time to spare.
Oh, yeah. Hell. Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration.
There is a
You need only unravel
pretty
its
deep and lurid history to this game and its world.
There's an outsider like yourself.
Most of which doesn't really make sense to the casual player, but the lore is there if you look for it. All you have to know is you're a hunter, and you want to survive.
Contract.
Alright, and this is one of my favorite parts of any of these role-playing games. It's putting yourself into the game. I always try to make my player avatars look as much like myself as I can. Let's say mature. Not my, not necessarily a young man, but I don't know that I'm aged, so... Origin... Let's see here. Okay, yeah, this is, kind of pick your history to reflect your play style. I always like a lot of strength and a lot of skill. There's a lot of strength right there. Oh, endurance. I like endurance, too. Alright, that's, military vet. A vet with regrets, maybe? Let's do it. Appearance. I'm going to be goofing around a little bit here. Mildly burly. We'll get into that. And this is a time where maybe I'll just talk a little bit about the game. Bloodborne. Let's see, I want a big old head. Let's see, a bit barrel-chested. Yeah, it's a little more slender, I guess. Yeah, Bloodborne. Kind of... Folks sort of like to throw this one in with the Demon Souls and Dark Souls series of games, and it fits right in. It's got some big old legs on me. It's, plays pretty darn similar. Let's see, how white can I get? Ooh, that's a little too white even for me. Oh, no, that'll do. Kind of hard to talk about the game and try to get this correct. If I'm going to be spending a lot of time with this guy, I always want it to look like me, just because it's kind of fun. Alright, I want to get the old red hair going. Well, yeah, over the past decade or so, everyone's always talking about Dark Souls this, Dark Souls that. And this kind of lumped right in there with them. It's one of my favorites in the series. Up there with maybe the original Dark Souls. I like Dark Souls and either that or Bloodborne. One of these two is my favorite in the series. Yeah, that's right enough, good enough. Oh, nuts. That was a botch job. Oh, there we go. Got a speed it up button. Oh yeah, that's looking close enough. My current hair is a bit longer right now. Thanks to the pandemic, I haven't been able to get a haircut for 9 months. Kind of a fun joke there. Obviously, I could go out and get a haircut if I wanted, but I figure everybody's got bigger problems right now than dealing with how long John's hair is. Well, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's a little shorter than it looks right now. Yeah, these games are bitingly difficult. If you're gonna need patience, you're gonna need the patience of a saint, not a Saint Bernard. Maybe a Saint Bernard if it drank that barrel of brandy around its neck. You know what? I like that one. Hair color, yeah, that's good. Brow, got the skinny little eyebrows, good enough. Yeah, they're about the same. Don't really have any facial hair right now. Maybe a fashionable mustache. Nope. I'm going without. Eyelashes. Yeah, I can't really see them so good. Do. Whatever, good enough, guys. Get those beady, creepy eyes going. There we go, get those dishwater eyes going. And you can do the dual color eyes if you want to maybe recreate David Bowie. Alright, this is where we get into the fun bit. For folks that want to maybe throw themselves into the game, I always like to recommend working from photos. Snapped a few shots of my dome before the thing here. Alright. You can really go nuts with this. I'm not really sure. I don't really know what the forehead depth means. So you just play with the sliders, make it look alright. Oh, it looks like that's raising or lowering the brow a bit. I'm gonna tune it up a little bit. Just kind of keep goofing around with it. Certainly not a highbrow person. I don't know, wide, I guess. Oh yeah, there we go. Whoa. Sorry about the bug eyes thing, Janine. A little more space there. Little tip for the artists out there. Space between the eyes should typically be the size of an eyeball. You know, if you're trying to draw realistically. Oh, there we go. Let's get the old schnozola going here. Oh, I see what's going on here. This is a part in the stream where, you know, not everybody's tuned in yet, so I was thinking about rolling this up sooner, but meh. Whatever, you gotta keep moving, you just gotta keep tooling around with it. Can't see what it's doing on the front, see what it's doing from the side. Oh, something's going wrong here. Something's certainly gone wrong. Ooh, looking mean mugging there. I'm looking Cro-Magnon. I should probably take that hair off my darn head. Just for now. Oh yeah, there's a dent in the head there. That's maybe something that would happen to the Wilson brothers, Owen and Luke. I know they usually got the nose worked over, but sometimes things just happen to the old forehead. Alright, let's get back into that guy. Oh yeah, there we go. Kind of looking like one of the engineers from Prometheus. That's not necessary. Oh my god. And that sort of happens sometimes. Sometimes the face gets away from you. Let's throw everything back into normal. Oh yeah, that's better. Oh, there goes that schnoz again. Oh dear. Looking a bit sad sack there. Let's start with the preset face, maybe. I told myself I would give myself about 10 minutes on this thing, and we've already shit the bed on that one. So we're gonna start with this mug. A little girlier there, why not? Ooh, that's a little too girly, maybe. Let's look like a strong woman. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. might, maybe we'll get the schnoz right, perhaps. Nose is pretty important. Sad McBastard is right. You know what? Let's quit horsing around here. Doesn't matter that much. I think there's a point much later in the game where you can redo the old face-ola. So we're gonna throw the red mop on the head and we're gonna call it good. There we go. Good enough. There we go. Can't even tell. Perfect. Let's get down to it, boppers. Let it be known, the first time I played this game, it took me 3 hours to unlock the ability to level up, which is a very important part of any role-playing game.
All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry.
Oh, this physician isn't wearing a mask.
You may think it all a mere bad dream.
He is, however, wearing a magnificent hat. I wonder if it's like Gallagher's hat. Maybe there's a rainbow stuffed in there. And like Gallagher, my head is going to be smashed open like a watermelon repeatedly in this game. Hoping the muscle memory kicks in and I remember what I'm doing. We'll see. This game came out in 2015. I played it relatively close to release, so it's been years. Still looks great, though. There, Wolf, and here I come. And there's a friendly little pal for us. Hey there, pal. These guys are in dangerous need of wax lips. Available at all terrible candy stores. I agree 100%, Gordon. That's just my preference, though. It's a little bit speedier. Don't have to worry about all the encumberment with the weight of your gear. See if I remember how to play this damn thing. Alright. We're just gonna mosey. So I know there's big trouble ahead here. Yeah, I mean, it's just a... I don't know. It's a toss-up for me. Dark Souls or Bloodborne. They're both up there. And our friendly little skeleton pals are gonna lead us in the right direction. But yeah, in terms of personal bent, aesthetic, gotta be Bloodborne. So long, Wolfie. Oh, that's right. Circle is the run and roll button. Alright, looks like Wolfie's in hot pursuit. We want no part of him right now. Really tempted to just poke at him, but let's not press our luck. Closed by a device. Friendly villager. Maybe he can help. And we're already in the shit zone. Fucking fantastic. I was really hoping to not die for a little while at least. Hoping those dozens upon dozens of hours would have paid off, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing apparently. Last one of these I played was Dark Souls 3. Got quite far in it. I got jammed up at a couple of bosses. As you can see, we're supposed to die anywho, but I was hoping not to. Don't know what happens if you don't die initially. Yeah, Dark Souls 3, that was a bear. For those in the know, it was the two princes that stopped me up in the main game, and then that wyvern riding king that really he had my goat too. All right. Really go for maybe a weapon right now. Oh, an abandoned doll. Somebody's real doll. Might wanna give it a good washing first. Could have sworn. Oh yeah, definitely Gordon. It's especially, I mean, you can't really see it right off the bat, but later in the game it's very apparent. I don't need any of these notes. Just want to show everybody the Hunter's Dream. This is going to be our home base, and it's a lovely little area. But no time for horsing around. Yeah, I got a notebook there. Great. Oh, there we go. Had to talk to these bastards to get my weapons. I was wondering where those were all at. Going with the saw cleaver and the pistol. Leave it to Cleaver. And another RPG must do. Always be sure to equip your weapons. Alright, now it's go time. There we go. Giddy up. Yeah, at first you're thinking, oh, this is just kind of like Tim Burton's Sleepy Hollow. But no, it gets a little more dark and twisted. Not that there's anything not dark and twisted about Christopher Walken's head. But it takes a pretty serious bent. Alright, there we go. All of your weapons in Bloodborne are trick weapons. The trick is, they transform. They're pretty cool. Alright, Wolfie. As you can see, when armed, we're not as concerned. We do want to examine these lovely environments. A lot of tombstones, a lot of unearthed coffins, and you know, dudes just lying around. This is the wrong side of the tracks. Got our blood vials there. Those are pretty handy. Gonna use a lot of blood in this game. Good for healing. And there we go. Like the Dark Souls series, any progress you've made in the game is lost entirely when you die. But if you can get back to the spot where you perished, you can reclaim all of your blood echoes, or souls if you prefer. And those souls, those blood echoes, that's what you're going to use to level up. It's what you're going to use to purchase items, weapons, armor. They are pass out. They're punch drunk. After I won a few rounds with them. You drink enough blood and you might just wind up in an alley somewhere. There we go. We'll find these little lanterns all over the place. Those are our save spots. And we can kind of zap around from save point to save point. Pretty handy. And we got some cocoa pebbles there. Yabba dabba don't eat them. Pebbles, you can kind of throw them around. Kind of deke out some enemies. Let them think, hey, what was that noise? I could jump down there, but that'd be a tricky spot for me at this point in the game. Right now I want to grind some of those blood echoes, or souls if you prefer. Want to get some better armor before I really go for it. Oh my god. I've already wandered into the village. This isn't quite where I wanted to go yet. Lucy, you got some exploring to do. And in the world of Bloodborne, you'll run into a few non-player characters, NPCs, from time to time.
You must be a hunter, and not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is, whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a...
The Frogurt is also cursed.
Can be gained from this pale blood, you say? But it is blood you're into the church, across the valley to the east and deep with the birthplace. Yarnum might know him to hunt.
Sad thing about a lot of the characters you run into in this game, they're all terribly damaged, either physically, mentally, or both. Alright, we'll open that a bit later. Just gonna run into a lot of creeps in this game. Not to be trusted for the most part. Alright, I guess we're going to the village. This is I'm sure it's the make or break point for most folks. 'Cause this is a bastard here. Roaming hunting parties. Really want to stick it to the player. Now, if memory serves, to the left. And here's a device. A lot of tricky puzzles in this game, obviously. And if that looks familiar, it's because that's the gate that was locked earlier. The level design in this game is outstanding. A lot of interconnected areas. Alright, now this fellow over here. Entirely optional. Probably should just leave him be. Bit of a glutton for punishment, though. And we're already done for this is gonna happen quite often. Not too often, hopefully. That's kind of what I get for sticking the nose in the hornet's nest. But we can just cruise back down. We want to reclaim those souls. And every time you die, all the enemies return. That's never good for the home team. Let's see here. I suppose it would behoove me to maybe equip an item or two here. Gotta try to remember what button it is I press to heal. That might benefit me somewhat. Alright, gotta go back to the spot where I died. Otherwise, any progress I made, right down the shithole. Come on, big boy. Oh, and sad to say, he has absorbed my soul, so I have to take him down. If I don't defeat this enemy, I don't get all that progress back. That's not so good. Oh, hamburgers. And I fucked up big time. This is bad news. But sometimes fresh start, new perspective, that's a good thing. No, we're gonna take it a little easier. We're gonna avoid that hard-assed bastard. We're gonna stick to the small fries. I love that. Sliding down the ladder. Wouldn't recommend it in the real life, but pretty cool in the video games. All right. You don't want to get too greedy against these villagers, they'll cut you up big time. Sometimes it's nice to just draw the attention away. Take them down in your own time. Alright, that's what it is. Good old triangle button to heal.
You that outsider?
Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
No problem there. Ooh, that's some hot stuff.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of the hunt. Away with you. Now.
Oh, and he popped me. Nice thing about this game, you want to be aggressive. If you lose a bit of health, you get back in there, tangle with that enemy. Get a little bit of that health back. Ooh, that looks like a tasty treat. Or a terrible trap. You decide. The old bloodstone shard. Don't remember what those are good for, but it's probably good. Oh, good one, guys. It does take a moment to heal, so... Sometimes you gotta do a little roll, get away, then you can throw out that heal. There we go. Maybe we'll take down a few more of them just to be safe, but... Our goal right now, get enough of these blood echoes as we can. Maybe get some better armor. Yeah, I don't want to tangle with that bunch, so... What we're gonna do, we're gonna run back to our save point. Can't be afraid of the grind in Bloodborne. It's... pretty important part, actually. Unless you're a real badass. If you're skilled at the video games, no problem. You might be able to just sail right through. I, on the other hand, not great. I wouldn't really consider myself a gamer. I'm a video game enthusiast. Not particularly great at video games, so if I can beat a game this difficult, I think a lot of folks can. So don't ever be too discouraged by difficulty in games. Let's head back to home base, see if we got any goodies to purchase yet. Alright, okay. Kinda want that garb there. Oh, we were so close. 80 blood echoes away. Alright. I got a little bit of stuff to sell. Not too much, though. I don't really sell stuff in this game. Usually gotta just hang on to it. Alright, to get all these goodies, I'm gonna need a quick 2,500 total. We're gonna save up for that armor and maybe a fancy hat. I'll start the sick room again, why not? See if I missed out on any treasure. These load screens might be a bit annoying to some folks, but I think they're kind of cool. Lets you learn about the items you might stumble across, a little bit of the lore. Kind of lets the story and game world unfold naturally. If you just kind of look around, I mean, this clinic's pretty cool. Where's all the treasure, guys? There we go. Missed out on a couple of blood vials last time. We're gonna use those to heal. I gotta see if I can remember how to fire my damn pistol. I don't even have the damn pistol equipped, I think. Maybe I do. Obviously, it's been a while since I played this one. Even though I can open that inventory, that's not a pause screen. There's no pausing in this game. Alright, so got a few more blood vials. And for anyone that thinks this game looks kind of neat, only available on the PlayStation 4 exclusive here, so not gonna find it on Steam or your Xbox One. You're gonna have to stick with your Dark Souls if that's what you're playing on. Is this game alone worth buying a PlayStation 4 for? Maybe. It's pretty good, pretty cool. Alright, Mr. Shield. Alright, we're getting close on the souls. I'm just calling them souls. They're blood echoes. That's that 1220 number up there. That's my currency, experience. That's everything. I don't want to lose it. But I'm going to, quite often. Come on, gents. Sometimes it just works out well. Other times not so well. One enemy can really just take you down. In this sort of game, all about learning. Learning the right paths, knowing when folks are gonna pop out at you. Knowing someone with a rifle is just hanging around. Alright. We're not gonna horse around here. We've got enough to buy some cool new duds. So let's dude it up. Well, until we unlock the ability to level up, find some new armor is about our only way to really help us out. So, let's see here. Looks like the clothes are a must-purchase accessory for the season. The hat's cool, but the boots are a little more so right now. And I didn't want to use that. Very, very good. A good way to... What, alright. Where the hell... Oh, I didn't buy the hat. Duh. Not yet. We're gonna buy the hat. There we go. Got some... There we go. Okay, oh, it's trousers. We purchased some new trousers. There we go. We got our cool coat going on. Got our fancy trousers. Put some yowzers in your trousers. Now I really want that hat. Really going for our Brotherhood of the Wolf look. Don't know if folks are familiar with Brotherhood of the Wolf or Le Pacte de Loup. French flick from, I don't know, early 2000s. Really cool. Part well, I wouldn't say biopic. Part period piece, part horror, part, I don't know, part action. Really cool. Brotherhood of the Wolf. It's got Mark Dacascos in it, who is the chairman from Iron Chef America. If you want to see a movie starring the chairman from Iron Chef America, Brotherhood of the Wolf. You don't want to get too aggressive. Because we've got a cool coat doesn't mean that they're going to take any guff off of us. Oh, I just had a thought. Maybe I can't use the pistol because I've got no ammo equipped. Who knows? Well, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it all out. Maybe. Really letting me have it, guys. Just about enough to purchase that spiffy hat. I want the hat and the gloves. I want the whole ensemble. Alright, there he is. There's Poppy. Copping on out at us. Oldest trick in the book. You want to be careful for this hunting party there. They're packing torches, pitchforks, sharp sticks, bunch of ultimate badasses. want to be careful. They also have dogs. Like most of the games we've been playing, there's going to be a bad dog or two in this one. Ooh, ooh. If I were the gun, which button would I be? What's square do? Well, square is going to be my use items if I had something equipped. Classically, we got enough to buy another spiffy piece of clothing, but feeling a bit adventurous. Can always lead him away a bit. I just want to get out of range of that sniper. Ooh, that guy's going chop crazy. Chop till I drop. Let's keep leading him away. Keep on coming, guys. The more you can separate them from the bunch, better you'll be. Shielded guys are troublemakers. You want to steer clear of those characters. Oh. There we go. We're not gonna horse around with the gang quite yet. We got what we were after. Actually, we'll take a detour. And no, you didn't mishear. There is little to no, I'll just say little music in this game. Occurs in some of the scant cinematic scenes and during boss encounters, and that's about it for the tunes. Same goes for the rest of the Dark Souls series. Usually pretty quiet, very atmospheric. Not really my thing. I'll usually turn my own music on while playing these. But we're not going to do that here. We don't want to get tagged for copyright infringement. Alright, strike a pose. We got the hat, we got the gloves, we got 180 blood echoes to spare. Hey, and that's just enough to get another blood vial. Although they're found pretty regularly, can never have enough blood vials. Alright, so let's get decked out here. We got our cool tricorn hat. And our kicking gloves. We are ready to roll. It's zombie time. But I do want to figure out how to use that damned gun before we progress here. It's got to be something so simple. I'll throw the old Molotov cocktail on as a equipable item. Yeah, nuts to it. We'll figure out the gun sooner or later. We're going for it now. We've got the garb. We got the courage. We gotta get hunting. And just take a little gander up there. That's pretty cool. Cool skyline. Eventually, we're gonna be exploring it all. Oh, you son of a bitch! And it's always your fault when things go wrong in this game. The game never changes. The game's always the same. And that's why we purchase our blood vials. Half tempted to stick it to Big Boy, but we'll leave him be. There's really no need for it. Starting to come back a little bit. Just a little. And that guy got me again, but that's fine. He's going to pay the ultimate price of $1.99. Okay. Vaguely recall that. Now I've got the super bullets right now, the bloody bullets. That's where it is. You had to press the left button to draw the pistol. And draw conclusions. We're going to cause some contusions here. Come on, boys. Yeah, this initial village scene, it's maybe not as big of a bastard as that first village in Resident Evil 4, but it is quite the trial by fire. I bet there's a good chunk of folks that never got past this scene and just didn't continue with the game. I can't blame them. But if you stick with it, it's pretty cool. Bloodborne's pretty cool. Ooh, looking a little low on the old healthster there. Can't be afraid to heal. There we go. Let's give him a little poke. Oh, didn't want to poke myself. Seem to recall that being a feature in Facebook back in the day. The old poke. You can poke somebody. Don't really know what that means. Come on, gents. Keep on keeping on here. Just for kicks. Let's heat it up a little. The extended weapons give you a little more range. At the same time, they're a little more pokey. I like that fast action. The fast action hero. And as in real life, you want to run in a serpentine motion around these gunmen. Oh, I thought I saw the bad dog down there. Who's a bad dog? Come on, bad dog. There's the bad dog. Oh, he popped me. Seems to be something behind the door. Maybe he can help. Alright, so we've mostly cleared this hunting area. Maybe go a quick sweep here. It looks like, what do we got cooking here? Oh, a big old wolf man. Sorry, wolf. Wolfie. A few more bullets. Good to have. Seem to recall some trouble over here.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
Better out than in, as they say. Alright, let's see what's shaking around the old fountain here. Oh yeah, there's my trouble. Pretty old crows. There's always that urban legend that crows never existed in North America until a British expat decided that I missed the sound of crows and introduced them to these United States. Is there any truth to that? I don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe you've got the Wikipedia. Oh, there's the fellow that was knocking away earlier. Oh. There we go, easy street. as you saw, I kind of staggered the enemy by shooting him with the old flintlock. Hey, we got the torch. That's a pretty good way to take down your foes. Want to stagger them first, and then let them have it with your good weapon. There we go. So now we got the torch, we got the pistol, we got everything. Just the dynamic lighting's pretty cool with the torch. If you want, you can even give someone a little poke. And there's an awful lot of wheelchairs just strewn about in the world of Yarnum. Say the two richest men are the coffin maker and the fella at the wheelchair fix-it repair shop. And there's that treasure we spotted earlier. I believe that's something we can use to enhance our weapons a bit later. Closed by a device. And I think I see the device on the other side of the gate, so kind of a bummer, but tough tamales. Oh, bad dog. Oh, I remember this area. We got another hunting party coming. Slowly, it all comes back. Come on, dog. Ooh. The old tried and true divide and conquer. Ooh, that's a tricky fella. That was a good trick. Alright, so I'm maxed out on my blood vials, maxed out on my bullets. So, don't have to be too afraid of really going to town on those. I'm really hoping to unlock the next save point. I fear it's not coming. I'm suspecting worse things right around the corner. So we'll run around a bit. Look for a little treasure, perhaps. Got some of those malicious werewolves up here. Very good idea to take these fellas on one at a time. If at all. If at all. I like if at all. Let's go this way. Looks suspicious. Oh, I think this goes down to the sewers. I don't know that I want to go down to the sewers quite yet. I may not have a choice in the matter now. Alright, there we go. Back on track. And there we go. We're overlooking the hunting grounds from earlier. All very interconnected. There's no map in this game. You just kind of learn as you go. Clear off the bench and take a snooze. Alright. Sadly, as I had suspected, gotta take on these wolfmen. Come on, chaps. They are grouped awfully close. They're in a pack. They're pack hunters, these werewolves. There we go, tagged him. He's gonna be real pissed. Don't be afraid to roast him up a little. Oh, and I fucked up big time. Well, there we go. So that means I've got a nice 1,000 echoes waiting for me. But I've got to battle through that whole village again to get there. Can we do it? We'll be back to continue the hunt in Bloodborne after taking a quick 5. Stick around if you dare. Coming back to you live from the city of mystery and romance, St. Paul, Minnesota. Your pal, Johnny Sixgun, exploring the decrepit world of Bloodborne. Hope everyone's doing good tonight. Good to see you, Amanda. Hope you're doing alright. I was very excited to hear about your stand-up performance. I hope it was a stand-up performance. I hope you had fun with it. Hope the crowd enjoyed it. And more importantly, hope you enjoyed it. Takes a lot of guts to get up on stage. I'm going to spill a lot of guts as we constantly see the "You Died" game over screen in Bloodborne. The 2015 action role-playing game with a gothic horror twist from our pals at From Software. Alright, we gotta battle back from whence we came. Got this hunting party that's not a very fun party. Pitchforks and torches at the ready. But were they ready for old Johnny? I think they were. We got the chairman of the board here with a shield of boards. We want to be very careful. Any enemy can take us down in a few swipes. Swiper, stop, we say. No me gusta. Anyone can come. It's just Grandma here. And thankfully, Grandma's armed with a pair of choppers. Poppy didn't get me this time. Since I failed to unlock the next save point, we're battling through the treacherous courtyard scene once again. As we can see, they've caught and strung up a werewolf. They're on the hunt. They're on the prowl. I'm gonna howl. Gonna divide and conquer. That's our game plan. Oh, that's the hot spark. Maybe that'll get their attention. Ooh, took a little pot shot from a sniper there. These things happen in urban areas, in Yarnum. The whole gang's out tonight, out for blood. Old Johnny's blood. That's what I'm talking about, Dan. But do these skills pay said bills? There's the bad dog. There we go. We've cleared out the courtyard. Oh, we got a little treasure up in the coach here. Oh, sorry, coach. Ah, geez, Dauber. Oh, the dentist bill. I would, you know what? It's been so long, I'd be willing to pay a dentist bill if I could get my damned teeth cleaned. But, hard to get the teeth cleaned when you're wearing a mask. Yeah, that dude that played Dauber, I guess he also voiced Patrick's, the starfish from SpongeBob. SpongeBob was a pretty fun program. Take that, you dang pros. Yeah, that's SpongeBob SquarePants. Cousin of mine in the service. Thank you to all of our troops. Whenever calling cadence, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Porous and square and yellow is he. SpongeBob SquarePants. You know, they call cadence and holler about a goofy sponge. That's kind of fun. And this guy's big and he's upset. Oh, that's the heavy hitter. Oh yeah, Luther with Quincy the dog, and love Ween, as folks know. I like to mention the old Ween every now and again while playing, and Ocean Man's one of their big hits. I think I also remember hearing that one in a sunscreen commercial. A Ween song you never heard in a commercial is "Where'd the Cheese Go?", which was a song they wrote for a Pizza Hut themed pizza that, for some reason, Pizza Hut decided they didn't want to use a Ween song in their Pizza Hut pizza commercial. Go figure. Bunch of hippie stoner weirdos. Yeah, that first SpongeBob movie was good. I don't remember a damn thing about it, but love seeing the Hoff. And I remember it being a good fun one. Also love seeing the Hoff in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. Really fun little cameo. Oh, he popped me. Poppy got a little sloppy. Come on, gents. Let's get that bad dog over here. Come on, boy. Who's the bad dog? You the bad dog. Leave it to Cleaver. Yeah, you're pretty hard on the beaver last night, Ward. Oh, he popped me again. Alright, that's enough out of you. Senior Firearms. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Cool. Alright. Now up here is where I perished last, and I can reclaim all of my experience points. Blood echoes retrieved, thank the goodness. But that means we have to contend with these wily werewolves. Come on, boys. These guys are real mothers. Word to your mother. Anybody order a hot dog? And I was attempting to heal, but the heal animation took longer then I could survive. And that happens quite a bit. But that's okay. Since I reclaimed my blood echoes last time before dying, that means I got a whole pile of them waiting for me if I can get back there. Which I will. If I don't get sloppy. Good old Ben Matlock. Like any good lawyer, he's out there solving crimes. Pro bono. Or maybe, like, Brother Cadfile. See how many PBS references we can make tonight, maybe. Maybe old Ira Plato from Newton's Apple would have something to say about it. Well, that Matlock is a bit of a chiseler. If you can imagine a lawyer with thrift. And for those folks just tuning in, this is a role-playing game, but it takes a while to unlock the ability to level up even. As I've mentioned, first time I played this game took me 3 hours just to get the ability to level up. Oh, and I touched the hot stuff. I got the Matlock theme in my head right now. I don't know it too well, but those horns are in there. Oh, Poppy got me. Got a little sloppy, got popped by Poppy. Pretty cool how you get covered with blood in this game. Kind of gross. Or a little club soda can take that out, but kind of take out the painful memories. Okay, with the scimitar there, a little pissed off. Can't blame them. And the club soda, the tonic water, a lot of that stuff. And I don't really know what the difference is. Isn't it all just kind of fizzy sugar water? There's nothing wrong with a little fizzy sugar water from time to time. Oh, that reminds me, I was going to mix a drink, and I forgot to do that. Everyone's out to get me in this one, Dan. Well, there's this, I don't know, pretty well-known competitive eater fella on the YouTube, the LA Beast. Just recently watched a video of him chugging 6 bottles of ranch dressing-flavored soda. That's, you know, I'd rather be in this Bloodborne village than being faced with 6 bottles of ranch dressing-flavored soda. Yeah, I did check out the other varieties available at the site, and you can get your sweet corn flavored soda. I think there's a peanut butter and jelly soda. That seemed less objectionable than some of them. I don't know, a whole lot of losers. Oh, H2O. Yeah, I think we mentioned that in the Restar play last week. That was a fun one for folks that might have missed it. Check out the Restar playthrough. But yeah, H2O, ew. I think I mentioned it tastes like batteries. Kind of a H2O, poor man's Alka-Seltzer. Only it'll give you the heartburn instead of relieve it. Or whatever it is Alka-Seltzer does. I'm not entirely certain. Remember eating one of the Alka-Seltzer tablets as a kid. It didn't go so well, so I've kind of steered clear since then. Come on, Plank. Frank the Plank there. Every time you're running around or rolling, swinging your weapon, that's going to take down my green agility meter there. Want to be careful with that. You don't want to run out of agility or endurance, whatever you want to call it. Who's a bad dog? Ooh, he's a bad dog. Oh. Alright. Gonna call the courtyard cleared. Best to press on. Oh, Dan, I hope you didn't do it. My memories of high school get a little hazy from time to time, but it certainly sounds like a terrible thing I would advise someone to do. I'd be tempted to try it again myself. Do have a trip to Walgreens planned tomorrow. That'll be my fun for the day. Maybe I'll get some Alka-Seltzer just for kicks. Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry I had anything to do with that. Sounds like a painful memory. I should probably just leave this big fella alone, but who can resist? Light him up. Ooh, he's punch drunk. Oh, get out of there, Johnny. There we go, crowned him king. Ooh, got some shining coins. Those are worth about fuck all here. Never forgive, never forget. Hey, dog. Barf. That dog's taking a bite out of crime. Sounds like some of these fellas could use a bit of Alka-Seltzer. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. No. Way too close. And all those experience points that I dropped when I was defeated by the werewolf, if I don't reclaim them, if I die before getting back there, they're gone. Death comes with a harsh penalty in this game. Oh, that son of a gun, he had my souls. Well, there we go. That's good news for the home team. Now we're back up to about 6,000 souls. If I can unlock the ability to level up, I can spend those blood echoes, or souls as I like to call them. I can spend those, and I can power up my character finally. That'd be nice. Although I was able to afford these fancy hot togs, could really use a little more strength, perhaps. That might be kind of nice. Oh, and he's pissed. Oh no! Thought it was a werewolf, not a stare-wolf. Getting so close. Oh, I think his buddy followed him. That's so bad. That's such a bad thing for Johnny. Oh, I was able to stun him with a shot. Alright, we took down the wolves. Just like any professional basketball team that comes to Minneapolis. Maybe, I don't know. I can't really rag on the T-Wolves too much, because I don't really know too much about the sports. Who's lurking on that there? It's a hell of a carriage. Propped up on the old coffins. Oh dear. Oh. Wasn't expecting that, fella. That was a good one. That was a good one, homie. I am just sopping with blood here. What a mess. Ooh, treasure. I can use that to power up my weapons later. Where the hell am I going? Well, we got the dogs in the cages. It's bad news for the dogs. Sorry, Pooch. Really can't be bothered to deal with you, though. Really hoping to find another save point. That'd be kind of nice. Or even a little treasure. What you barking at, Poochie? On occasion, we'll find some non-player characters, some NPCs in distress.
Oh, there you go. Chatting at him. Well, if he wants to cut off your arses, he wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear? So, are you going to tell me you're not? Oh, I said you're good for nothing. Go on. Let's go in.
Sadly, I don't have any safe places to share with that old bat right now, but maybe I'll find something down the line. Maybe we'll turn the voices up to full effect. There's not too much yakking in this game. That shouldn't affect much. This looks like a barrel of fun. Barrel of fun potato chips. I believe they're still active. Nice local brand. Well, this is going to overlook the sewers. I don't know that I want to go in the sewers. I may have no option. Oh dear. These guys are really bad news. Really bad. That was a lucky one. Let's lurch around a bit. Let's shake and lurch all over the church floor. There we go. There's a friendly face right there.
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter. Prepare yourself for the worst.
Yeah, cheddar worst.
There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
They're all hungry for cheddar
Still
worst.
lingering about. What's wrong? No matter. Without.
Oh, is that some new armor, perhaps? Nope. Whatever, good enough. So yeah, every now and again you'll find some friendly faces in the world. Most of them aren't going to be friendly, but you'll find a few that might help you out in a battle. Might give you a nice item or something. So you don't want to swing that sword too quickly. Now let's scout around for some more trash. Hey, who's shooting at me? Oh, yeah. Can't grab that treasure, but... Oh, no. Oh my god, I survived the fall. But there's giant rats. Oh my god. Fuck me. Fuck the rats. You don't want to fall in Bloodborne. That's gonna hurt you. You might get the shin splints. And that's okay. Maybe might make a sound investment in some decon. And here we go again. Always best not to lose hope. The worst part, 8-bit, I don't even know if I was going the correct direction. There's a lot of branching paths and what have you in this.
This town's finished.
You never want to lose your cool either, though. Don't get too confident. That's the thing. You will grow a little more confident as you keep playing. You're going to learn patterns. And remember where all these goofs are hiding out at. You're going to get better at the Bloodborne. Yeah, I don't know. See, right now my play count's about $1.50. First time I ever played it, took me 3 hours to unlock the ability to level up. And we're on track to do about the same here. As I mentioned, this is very similar to the Dark Souls series, medieval gothic action RPG. Pretty much same as this, different setting. A little more involved, not as fast-paced. But coming off of Dark Souls, I was kind of primed for my first play of Bloodborne a good 5 years ago. So in reality, I'm about as in good shape now, even after having beaten this, as I was then. So just got to keep plugging away. Just like the comic strip Pluggers. Never cared for that title. Always made me think of maybe a large bowel movement. And that's not necessarily what I want to think of when I'm opening up the Sunday Funnies. Oh, that was a good stab. You got me, Pokey. I read one of my jobs back in the day. Yeah, Amanda, you would know. Is Pluggers still around? I wouldn't be shocked. This guy's really gutting me here. Well, speaking of fecal matter and the little physical news print media, Read Hulk Hogan's autobiography back in the day. A copy was just lying around at a workplace. No, don't die, don't fucking die. And apparently Andre the Giant was just too big for the traditional restroom at some hotels, so he would spread out the old fish wrap, if you will, on the bed and just make a number 2 right on the newspaper. Kind of sad, but kind of funny. More sad than funny, though. Yeah, I'm always shocked when some of those older comics are still going. It's like, is this just syndication? I mean, a lot of times they'll have that timeless quality, so you can't tell if it's a new comic or maybe they ran it 20 years ago. One of the changes I never liked, Adam, that work-at-home dad Adam. Then, you know, with the advent of the internet, mid to late 90s, it turned to Adam at Home. Like, ugh. Cheesy. Not that it was ever one of my favorites anyways. There's no Foxtrot. I always recall from the Sunday edition of the St. Paul Pioneer Press, a little comic called Slylock Fox. It's kind of a little mystery. It'd just be a one-panel thing, a bit of a backstory. You had to solve a little mystery. That was cool. Slylock Fox. Yeah, Foxtrot's a good one. Oh. No. Alright, we're hanging in there. Yeah, that's another way you just, you know, you can make number 2 in the shower. You just let it run until it kind of dissipates. Might be a fun at-home experience for folks that are still quarantining. If you just want to make a BM in the shower and just kind of let it run. See what happens. I'll wait for your report on that. Might want to have the liquid plumber foaming pipe snake on hand, just in case. Woofda. Yeah, for folks who, maybe if you're into the Joe Rogan, maybe you're not. Regardless, if you like the old wrestling, check out the Joe Rogan podcast with Jake the Snake Roberts. A lot of great old-timey wrestling stories in there. And it's not quite as depressing as the numerous wrestling documentaries out there. Now, I seem to remember there being a shortcut to the sewers this way. Let's go there. I want those blood echoes back. I want my XP. Yeah, there we go. This is looking correct. Ooh, there's even a handy-dandy ladder. I wish I would have taken that handy-dandy ladder. Instead, we'll take the dive. Didn't lose too much health there. That's okay. That's right, I got my fancy torch. Ooh, I want to get down to those rats. There's a lot of trouble in the sewers here. Beyond the obvious infectious diseases and what have you. If we can slink around unnoticed, that's a win. There's those awful rats. Not too tough, but they'll gang up on you. Hey, you goofy rat. Uh-oh, there's an unfriendly looking fella. I almost want to throw a saddle on these rats and go for a ride. The old saddle rat. I'm going to keep searching this culvert. Gotta find my souls. That guy doesn't look too pleasant. Yeah, he's a badass. No problem. Even got a couple of blood vials out of the deal. We got some treasure down there with some other unfortunate fellows. Oh, we just got ourselves a fancy new outfit. Let's see how that looks. Alright, it's kind of a toss-up, but it's cooler looking, so we're going to wear that hat. Once again, kind of a toss-up. That looks cool, though. Let's see. Oh yeah, gotta go for the better gloves. What about pants? Well, a little stronger pants. There we go. That's pretty spiffy. I think I might like that coat more though. So there we go. We're gonna be fashionable in the sewers. I still want my darn souls back. And it is possible in this game that some treacherous enemy has run off with them, so I have to hunt down that enemy. Well, let's look for a ladder. Let's go up. There's a ladder. Oh, that really goes up there. There's one of those prickly, stickly guys over there. Might leave him to his own devices. Could go all the way back up, but kind of tempted to just keep rolling around in the sewers. Let's actually... There we go, we'll take that. Alright, one last roll. And we'll keep moving. No use crying over lost souls. There we go, got lucky. Oh dear. Oh yeah, these guys aren't too happy. So we'll, oh, here we go. We got some more places to explore. Maybe I lost my souls in one of these holes. The old soul hole. Oh, that's right, they vomit. That's real classy, guys. Well, there we go. Our old pal, Pukey be drunk. Oh, and those dirty crows. Crows the size of turkeys. If they made turkey-sized crows, maybe we'd all be eating crow this Thanksgiving. It's kind of a good idea, just clear out those enemies. You get the XP, you might get a little bit of treasure, and you have the satisfaction of knowing they're not going to sneak up on you and defeat you later. But as we found many a time already, unfortunately, every time you would die or use a save point, all the enemies return. Double-edged sword. Oh dear. Oh, I know where this goes. The giant pig down there. I don't want to deal with a giant sewer pig right now. If I were me, I would suspect that is exactly where I want to be. No? Oh, covered with blood and shit. Just a all-around pretty bad scene. We can take off our hat. See our handsome face. Oh boy. Well, time to pay the piper. It's go time. Got 4 Molotov cocktails, 20 rounds of buckshot, 16 blood vials. Let's see what shakes out. Well, first we got the gang here. All our rowdy friends are coming over tonight. Oh, that's right. We got the, No. Oh, the fucking fireball. The giant fucking fireball. I forgot about it. Well, there we go. That's what happens in Bloodborne. You get crushed by a giant fireball. Should have remembered that. And now, I'm going to use my secret weapon. I haven't been using it too much, if at all, really. There's another strategy that you can employ in these games, and that's the secret tactic of running like a bastard. You just, once you have a vague idea of where you're going, just book it. So long, bastards. That's pretty much it to a T, Dan. That's life, and that's kind of why it's hard for me to play these Dark Souls, Bloodborne games. They're all really tough. Oh shit, and the boss was here the whole time. I was going way out of my way the whole time. Could have just been fighting this guy, but... And he got me. Roll, grab, and toss. Why not? We'll pepper them with a few shots here and there. Let them know that I'm still here. And oh, that's not good. That was bad. Come on. Gotta get that health back when you can. And I'm dead. I fucked it up. There we go. That's okay. It's not really okay. Well, it's alright. I know where to go now. We can get there pretty quick. Ali Swearingen. And here we go.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll. Here
The
in
mysterious
stream to look
doll has
after
awakened.
you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit.
There we go. I've unlocked the ability to level up. If I knew where I was going, I probably could have done this quite some time ago. But yeah, it's been years since I played this.
Very
There we
well.
go.
Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
And since I don't have any blood echoes, no leveling up for old Johnny. Yet. So yeah, we're going to want at least 829 of them, and I can find that at the drop of a hat.
Did you speak with Gammon? He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
And it's always nice to salute the doll. So with that, that means I can summon other players to come on in and help me in this world. At least I could if I was playing online, which I'm not. We got our storage chest. Got a creepy old wheelchair man.
You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now. I am Gammon, friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good.
And it's good for the
You know,
beasts.
It's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it. This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you.
Yeah, we can use that workbench to power up our weapons a bit later. Wish I could do it right now, but c'est la vie. So, now I can actually go out, kill monsters, level up, get stronger, and stand a chance against some of these monstrosities. So let's do it. Let's kill monsters and get paid for it. It's go time. Now that we can level up, really changes the dynamic of things. Yeah, about 20 of those standard enemies and we should be able to power up whatever we want. We won't settle for that. Do enough so we can power up a few of our attributes. And what we'll do for tonight, we'll just see if we can get through that first big old monster. It'll be a nice enough playthrough, and maybe we'll do more Bloodborne later on, maybe not. This game's a whopper. There's a lot of really cool stuff to see, but it'll take me quite a few sessions in order to get through it, and sometimes quantity is better than quality. I'd rather show off a lot of fun games and keep changing it up. He almost got me, but I got wise. Yeah, now that I'm pretty much on autopilot at this point, did watch a little Vampire Hunter movie earlier this week. Somewhat related, I suppose. Good old Dusk Till Dawn, the early 90s Robert Rodriguez movie starring George Clooney, Harvey Keitel, Quentin Tarantino, Juliette Lewis, and movie fans might even notice a youngish looking Danny Trejo or special effects wizard Tom Savini. He did a lot of work in, I think, a lot of the early George Romero stuff. Don't know the special effects guys too well. Oh. Always a treat to have that power go out in the middle of summer. Keep it nice and roasty toasty. We haven't missed out on too much Gordo. Finally unlocked the ability to level up. Could have done it much sooner had I remembered where the first boss was. I didn't remember that. I'm getting capped. More than bottles at a Dr. Pepper factory. That's awful. I should be ashamed of myself for that. I should be ashamed of myself for a lot of things. Maybe not a bad analogy. Just kidding, I don't feel shame at all. Total sociopath. Nah, just kidding, I'm very empathic. I put the pathetic into empathetic. I put the dogs into hot dogs. Wonder if you could put a big old hungry dog in the Nathan's Famous Hot Dog Eating Contest, and maybe that old dog will be able to eat more Red Hots than the current contenders. Big old hungry St. Bernard in there. He might enjoy a dog or two. I gotta find another damn save point in this game. But first we'll get up enough souls. We're gonna... Oh, who's this guy? Ah. Could summon an NPC helper. Whoops. Maybe not quite yet. Sorry, Padre. They've got a cave troll. I always felt bad for that cave troll in the Fellowship of the Ring. After he gets choked out and hit with all those arrows, he's just gasping for their air. Those big ol' eyes. Aragorn, Legolas, what are you doing killing that cave troll? Just not called for. Around these parts, we just call him Strider. Really enjoy those Lord of the Rings pictures. Good fun. Still haven't seen those hobbits, though. Suppose I'll check them out at some point. I heard some character cobbled together a 3.5 hour, maybe 4 hour cut of the Hobbit pictures that closer to the book, not so much filler. I'd be interested in seeing that. I get healed up for that dog gnaws on me. I don't know if Wookiees can get sad. How old do Wookiees live? I know Yoda's lived for about 8 Hondo, or 9. Wasn't Yoda like 9 Hondo or something? Chewie, he was hanging around since that awful Revenge of the Sith at the very least. Alright. I think what we're gonna do... We're gonna go back to the save point. We're gonna do a little leveling up here. We're not gonna horse around too much. I'm gonna do some horsing around. Yeah, Chewie gets sad every now and again. Seemed pretty concerned for Han after he got tortured by Darth Vader and Empire. Baby Yoda's Hondo. I still haven't checked out that Mandalorian yet. I've heard pretty positive things. Maybe I could do that this weekend. Just sit down and just watch the old Mandalorian. Then watch that new Star Wars, whatever that last one. Still haven't checked that out yet. Rise of Skywalker. Looking for somebody named Skywalker. Lando Calrissian. Yeah, I don't know, just really lost the love for Star Wars. Although, people always talk shit about the Phantom Menace. For the time, it had really good special effects. As CG, we hadn't seen CG that good. We were accustomed to, hey, where'd the doll go? Sometimes that doll likes to wander around on you. Yeah, I've heard that Rise of Skywalker, not so good. Oh, there she is. Hey, Dolly. Hello, Dolly. See if we can get a good look at her here.
Welcome. What is it you desire? Very well. Let me...
Alright. And as we like to say, might makes right. Let's power up that strength. And get a little bit more health, too.
Ah, the little ones. Inhabitants of the dream. They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them. Speak words they do not.
Kill the doll.
But still...
Not alive to begin
aren't
with.
they sweet?
Best leave well enough alone.
Farewell, good hunter.
Well, harumph. I will say, those old, my favorite last Star Wars thing I really enjoyed were those Knights of the Old Republic RPGs. Well, both, 1 and 2. Usually when you're in those role-playing games with the decisions, good, evil, I wound up going dark side in both of those. Usually I'm a bit of a goody two-shoes, but in that case, went dark side both times. Really fun to use those dark side force powers in Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. I thought Girl Scouts had cookies. Are you telling me Girl Scouts are allied with the forces of evil? I would have guessed that. Wearing their little uniforms. It's like a certain bunch of Germans that'll go unnamed. Won't someone please think of the Germans? Alright, so what we're going to do now, this is our next objective. We're going to go ahead, we're going to get enough souls to buy up a bunch of Molotov cocktails, maybe level up another stat or two. We're going to beat the hell out of that first boss. Hey, we just found a Molotov. Mazel tov. Who stole the Kishka? You know, the short and long of it, though, I don't know if I could ever attack that doll. She's one of my favorite NPCs in all of gaming. I mean, just a breath of fresh air in this stank town. Although in Demon Souls, I did like that blinded sorceress gal that kind of runs the show. Don't know what folks think of the Demon Souls remake coming out. I don't know if it was PS5, PS4, whatever. I don't really care. Never even beat the PS3 one. Not terribly interested to try it again. Oh, Poppy got me. I got a little sloppy. Come on, blokes. Yeah, that's true, Gordon. Can find the original workshop, the Hunter's Dream. It's kind of, I mean, I don't want to get too much into the lore of this game because it doesn't make too much sense, to be honest, which is fine. Going with the whole Eldritch, Nether Realm, celestial being horror thing. Doesn't have to make too much sense. So the Hunter's Dream, that's its own thing, and it's based on the Hunter's Workshop, which you can find here. I remember finding it in my initial playthrough years ago. Maybe I'll find it again. Will I find it tonight? Probably be easier for me to find the winning lottery numbers than to find anything in this game. Couldn't even remember where the first boss was, and that cost me a good hour tonight. That's okay, I would have squandered the hour anyways. A lot of these blokes sound like they're right out of a Pink Floyd song, screaming about your pudding, perhaps. Oh, bad dog. Oh, you son of a... Oh. There we go, folks. Perfect example. You get a little too comfortable. You get killed. Might have to take a short 5 pretty quick here. What we're gonna do, we're gonna reclaim those souls. Maybe get a few extras. Head back to the Hunter's Dream and... Oh, I know, we get these ridiculous runs of people beating these games. Oh, Dark Souls beaten in 10 minutes. I mean, they're using glitches. They're, you know, passing through walls. Then I don't know how the hell they beat the bosses. Hard enough for me to beat a dog and a sniper, and I've got mildly better equipment than if you just ran right through the game. I don't understand it. I watch them and I don't believe it. The way people play these games, these sequence breakers, it's beyond me. I concur. Well, I got to assume a lot of those sequence breakers and glitchers and whatever. Hopefully they've already... You know, it's kind of like somebody... You listen to the commentary tracks on your Blu-ray or DVD or HD DVD, laser disc. Like, oh, I hope they're not listening to the commentary before watching the movie. They always make that comment, and nobody has ever done that. I like to think those folks beating the game in 10 minutes that they've already enjoyed it to its fullest, and maybe they're just goofing around, kind of challenging themselves after the fact. But I don't know, people are weird. I don't know, I keep saying, one of these days I'm gonna go out and buy a movie and listen to the commentary before watching it. That'll show somebody.
Percy Bysshe.
Maybe. Yeah, all those speedrunners, I mean, have you seen, like, there's a fella that can beat Punch-Out blind. I mean, the dude puts on a blindfold, and I mean, it's not even just one guy. There's a bunch of people that'll play Punch-Out featuring Mr. Dream or Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. It's just, oh, I don't know. They're a different breed. I really like the Ready Player One book. Fun read. Nothing too heady. didn't care for the flick at all. It wasn't a bad movie, but it wasn't good. Kinda just 80s and 90s references the movie. Kinda like these streams that I do. Nothing but 80s and 90s references. This is pretty much the Ready Player One of live streams. I don't know, Ready Player One, I think it might be cool in 3D. Do they still make 3D TVs anymore? There you go. See, I mean, it's possible that having not read the book, you might enjoy the flick a little more. There's some changes they made to the movie. There's some good stuff in there. I don't know why Spielberg got a director credit, though. I'd say 80% of it takes place in the sort of CG land. And amazingly, Spielberg did not CG in any walkie-talkies. Hey, that dog's got my soul. Yeah, it seemed the whole 3D thing just sort of fell out of fashion. I mean, I saw a handful of the 3D flicks in the theater. Had a lot of fun with Piranha 3D. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. Wound up seeing that in 3D because that was the only one showing at the time. That looks pretty cool. God, what else? Prometheus. I saw that one in 3D, oddly enough, and that's, you know, just for all the computer HUDs and little orbital effects. Pretty cool. I don't know, 3D was a fun gimmick. Nothing more. Yeah, Avatar in 3D kind of started the whole thing. They even do the movies in 3D? Well, I know there aren't movies anymore, but... yeah, a whole 3D thing. Maybe it's done now. All I know is when I play my 3DS, usually wind up turning the 3D effect off after about 10 minutes. Just start getting the bug eyes. I can't believe Cameron's actually making all those extra Avatar pictures.
Welcome home, good. What is it you desire?
I don't know that I've seen Harold and Kumar Christmas or the Guantanamo Bay. I think I might have seen the Guantanamo Bay, or at least part of it. First one I remember being pretty funny.
Very well. Let
Doctor Strange would have been cool in 3D. I didn't see that in 3D, and I thought it was boring.
Let me stand close.
But with the, I mean, it's got awesome special effects, which would only be enhanced by the 3D. There we go, a little more endurance. I love my endurance. I love my vitality.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Alright, we're just gonna hang out with the doll here, so... I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break here. I'm gonna finally fix myself a drink. I forgot to do that last time, and it's Friday night. Everybody pour yourself a drink if that's something you enjoy doing. If you like getting stoned as fuck, hey, go for that if it's in a state where it's legal. Or if you're in a state of mind where you're okay with it. But I'll be back in 5. Coming back to live from the city of mystery and romance, your pal, Johnny Sixgun, playing a little Bloodborne tonight. Not sure why I gravitated back to Bloodborne. Just didn't want to try starting Sekiro. Too hard. Even for a Soulsborne game, Sekiro. Little too much parrying for me, and I'm not too good at that, so go with what you know. Go with the eldritch horror found in Bloodborne. Gonna enjoy myself a nice Bolo hard seltzer cherry flavor. It's not quite raisin and almond milk flavor, but but it's got a kick. It's got a zing. Zing cherries, kind of like Bing cherries, but they got that zing, a little zazz. We're getting zazzy tonight. We're gonna try to beat the first boss. Actually, I'm kind of hoping to get to the second boss. I remember him being even worse than the first. Second boss. I'm counting the hunters. You're gonna encounter computer-controlled opponents, decked out pretty much like you, just hunters running around with their firearms and their crazy trick weapons. Ooh, Red's Wicked Apple. Is that one of those ciders? The hard cider? I like those hard ciders, but goddamn do I get a hangover off them. Oh, taking damage on the first enemy. That's good. Oh, weapon at risk. Does that mean that this damned thing is about to break? I'd never care for that in games. Might have to buy some repair powder. Oh yeah, you gotta love the JRPGs. I like the good ones. Last good one I played, probably that Persona 5. That was the only Persona game I ever played, but I loved the hell out of it. Once again, that one took me over 100 hours, but I enjoyed the hell out of that game. I've been playing some Final Fantasy Tactics in my spare time, the old 97 Square Classic. Getting my gang of monks and lancers bouncing around in some grid-based, turn-based combat. I was always a big fan of good old Chrono Trigger. I don't know that they've ever really made an RPG better than Chrono Trigger. Alright, I don't think I can even buy any repair powder for my weapon, so that's bad news. Well, we got a little dough to spare. Little do-re-mi. Pick up a few more Molotovs. Ooh, Final Fantasy IX, love that one. Good old Zidane. Steiner. Quinoa. Dagger. Aiko Carroll. The whole gang. Yeah, that Final Fantasy IX, great music. Kind of the last fantasy-based Final Fantasy. Love that Niner. Yeah, I'm aware of Fairy Tale. I've probably seen it in banner ads or something. Never gave it a whirl. Yeah, that Final Fantasy IV, that's a classic. Alright, gonna set up my gear here, so now I can get that oil ready, and we're gonna lob that at the boss. Get them all greased up, all greasy. Then we're gonna give him the old Molotov. Kind of like Rorschach in The Watchmen. Just hit him with the hot oil. The kids love it. Yeah, those crazy card games in Final Fantasy 8 and 9, not too shabby. Then you get into Final Fantasy X with that god-awful Blitzball. That was one of the worst mini-games in any role-playing game. Did not care for the Blitzball in Final Fantasy X. Fireball! Yeah, I think my weapon's going dull here. That's not good. Dull as dishwater. And I feel that it's a good time to implore, no, not implore. Yeah, words have left me at this point. A little overheated. The old noggin. The old noggin wasn't so good to begin with. But yeah, let's go ahead and instigate the secret Joestar tactic of running. Maybe we'll clear out this courtyard. This is kind of a tricky pickle here. The old shit pickle. Rushing gets you killed, and in Vladimir Putin's land, Russians will get you killed. I probably shouldn't say that. I'll wind up being pulled into some sort of a van. You don't want to get vanned these days. Or most days in general. Sorry, Troll. Trolls 2 World Tour. Up for Animated Picture of the Year. Probably. Not too many options. Have a bit of oil. Light 'em up. Yeah, the anime I've kind of been watching a bit again recently. Rewatching JoJo for about the millionth time. Let's see here, Grappler Baki. Saw they had the latest season on the Netflix. If you ever want to see the most violent anime ever, Grappler Baki, or just Baki as it's called, the most recent seasons. And he's really giving me the stomping of a lifetime here. Come on, hit him. Stuck in the doorway. Or the door jam, if you will. And a bit of a jam. Oh! Oh, he got me. That's better. Not good enough. But I've got a good feeling. Good feeling that if I were to maybe level up a little bit, that wouldn't be such an issue. This sword is in rough repair. Alright. Good tips, good tips. I'm gonna take that to heart. Oh yeah, I gotta get me some more blood vials too. Ugh. That's alright. Got a good stream of them right here. See, that's where they get you. They know that everybody's right-handed. Everyone wants to dodge to the right. When we zig, the game zags. Come on, Poppy. There he is. You'll pop out. Yeah, I don't know. The brain is a mysterious organ. Is there anything to be said for left brain versus right brain? Functional compensation? Do we use the entirety of our brains? I don't know. Mind over matter, as they say. When is the mind over matter? Oh my god, don't die on these pukes. Yeah, they're definitely taking more hits than they used to. Let's get to a little safe zone right quick. Oh yeah, the old Goofy foot. That's, you know, kind of takes me back to the old Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. That was a pretty popular series for a while. Kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Mind is a terrible thing to waste, especially if it's what's for dinner. What is that? Cow brains. What is that called? You got some fancy name for it, so you know you're not eating cow brains, but... Oh yeah, durability 45 out of 2 Hondo. That's not so good. I think anybody should give it, well, maybe not anybody, but this game's definitely worth a try. I mean, I got for like 20 bones like 5 years ago. That's the thing about these Soulsborne games. It's sometimes folks will just do great at them. Other folks not so much. Some bosses like Dark Souls, 4 Kings, everyone's like, 4 Kings is so difficult. I got through them like second time I played them. Bed of Chaos, that took me like 1,000,000 times. Oh, cheese emoticon, or cheese emoji. Emoji cheese, better than moldy cheese. Yeah, it's kind of weird how they come up with fun names for gross organs. So, yeah, you kids want tripe for dinner? How about head cheese? Yeah, that sounds great. Not so great, guys. We got you. Next thing you know, you're eating hog cracklings and a car wash. Puffing little trees just to make it through the day. I imagine that's what life at the car wash is all about. I don't know. Maybe people live in that mechanical car wash. Kind of be like Chud, only at the car wash. Man, I gotta buy some more potions. Nameless King, that was one of the goddamn bosses in Dark Souls 3 I couldn't get past. It was him and the 2 princes. I couldn't get past either of those guys. And I was just done after 100 hours of Dark Souls 3. I was done. I couldn't do anything about it. There's nowhere else I could go. And I just, as they say, you gotta get good. And I couldn't get good, so I got going. Come on, guys. No. Fuck me. God damn it. That's my fault. That's my fault. Yeah, you know, it's sad to say, but Bloodborne's actually the easiest of the whole series as far as I've played it. Demon Souls, never finished it. Lost interest. Dark Souls, beat that. Loved the hell out of it. Dark Souls 2, lost interest. Dark Souls 3, too difficult. One, two, princess here before you. That's what I said now. Princess who adore you. So go ahead now. One has diamonds in his pockets. There's some bread now. That's all the spin doctors we're gonna do here. For now. Things might a little crazy a little later. I got a pocket full of kryptonite here. I'm getting my ass fucked up. Jeez Louise. So we gotta slow it down. We gotta take it easy. Gotta take a sip of the Bolo Cherry Hard Seltzer. Maybe have a fun-sized Twix. Fun-sized Twix might give me the gaming edge here. Oh my god, I'm out of potions even. This is a disaster. This has turned into a disaster. Oh, I know I gotta fix the weapon. I don't remember how. I swear you could do it at the workshop, but I haven't unlocked the actually. Ooh, Sausalito. I wonder if Sausalito means something. Is that Italian? Is it Spanish? As far as I know, it's the same language, essentially. Pizza in Spanish is taco. Pepperidge Farms remembers. They remember. But yeah, I totally gotta get this sword fixed. Ooh, why wait? Have a Snickers. Yeah, this sword is sucking hard. And I'm fucking dead again. Oh my god, this is embarrassing at this point. Okay. I just cheated. Twix! There's a little something I missed in the goddamn... Oh, even if I go to the Hunter's Dream, I'm not gonna be able to fix things. I got no souls. Yeah, there's a damn workbench that I walked right past. I could have fixed this thing a while ago. Here lies pepperoni. There's my storage, and there it is. There's the workshop. It's all coming back to me. A little late, but... Alright, what do we need there? 372, no problem. Oh, and I can actually power the damn thing up, too. Now we're in the own zone, gang. We're gonna get a couple of souls off of these garbage pail kids, and we're gonna tune them up like a $5 violin. Things just kind of keep getting, things are looking up for old Johnny here. We get to enjoy some more of the lovely load screens. When this game first released, those item and weapon descriptions didn't pop up on the load screens. It was just it just flashed the title Bloodborne. It was real boring. They tuned that up right quick. People were not amused by that load screen. Oh, I can't wait to fix this sword. Probably about the most excited I've been about anything all week. Hope everyone's had a good week. Hope everyone's staying cool, staying healthy. Personally, had an awful week. But, hey, as long as the car's running, as long as I got the health, fuck the rest. The own zone. You're going to the bone saws ready. Alright, we got the... Oh, that's right, I still don't have any potions, though. Yeah. So we will divide and conquer. Guys, I said divide and conquer, you're not, Oh, hamburger sauce. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't pre-order this one myself. I would have. Didn't have a PS4 when it came out. Got my first PS4 when that Batman Arkham Knight came out. Yeah, look at that. 6 swipes to kill a puke enemy. That's awful. Oh, That's terrific. Ghost mustard. If there's sauerkraut and it's on your food, who you gonna call? Ghost mustard. If the ketchup's strange and it's not so good, it's Hunt's ketchup. Alright, we're gonna snuff out these pukes, we're gonna fix the damn sword, and we're gonna come back and snuff out a few more pukes. And we're gonna power up the sword. And then we're gonna be on Easy Street, Fat City. Yeah, a buddy of mine just caught the original Ghostbusters at the drive-in movie show this week. It's pretty cool. Glad that they're putting the old pictures on the big screen again. Since we can't see Wonder Woman 1984 or Black Widow, let's go out and see some good movies instead. How long did it take Hollywood to come up with that one? Who are the ad wizards behind that one? Oh, please fix the weapon. Oh, thank the gods. Now they're in trouble. Alright, we're gonna get a few more souls and then they're really up shit's creek. Starting to come back. The old stuff's coming back. As a tired old man, the old memory ain't what it used to be. That's when the muscle memory kicks in. I don't have too many muscles either, so lack of memory, lack of muscles, we get by. Any way we can. We lie, we cheat, we steal. Only if we don't get caught, though. There we go, 3 slices. Oh, that would have been a good one. They call him Belosh. Belloc. I hate snakes, Jack. That's my pet snake, Reggie. Can't get overconfident now. I still don't have any potions. I get a few more souls, then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna trick out this trick weapon. We got a sneaky peek there. Ooh, Captain stabbing. And that's when we skedaddle. Skedaddle to Seattle. Is it Seattle, Washington, or Washington? In select areas in the Midwest, some folks would argue Washington, and I think that sounds ridiculous. Thank you, Nilgard. I would love more health. Problem with that is, Captain Dum Dum here used up all of his potions. I got no cash to buy any more. I mean, I could buy a couple right now. We're gonna power up the sword. Might makes right. Oh, yeah. Alright, so that's as far as that one can go until we get some more. Unless... Okay, I just need a few more souls and we can do that guy up even more powerful. We gotta wander around. We gotta Get some more blood vials. We gotta get ready to beat this boss. And that's the Johnny Sixgun guarantee. We're gonna beat that boss. Ooh, farm the wolves. That's not a bad idea. Now that I can level up again, now that my sword is repaired, now that it's powered up, we're gonna kick all kinds of ass all over this shit town. Just Josh, and I'm gonna die repeatedly. The old 1-2. Buckle my shoe. Oh, nice. Sound. We got this big fucker over here, too. He's kind of been mean mugging the whole time. Kind of like to give him what for, but let him be. Let her be. I'm king of the bees. Oh, that's right, I still don't have any health potions. I gotta quit fucking around. Gotta play it safe here. Bullets. I don't want bullets. No. Oh. I beat my boss like it owes me money. So we're going to wait for the load screen to end. We're going to go back down to these badniks. We're going to reclaim those souls. We're going to buy some health potions. We're going to tune up that sword. We're going to win, damn it. So I say, and so it shall be. Maybe. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Come on, you scums. You whiffed it, homie. You paid the ultimate price of $1.380. You poked me, gave me a good poke. Pig in the poke. Just fire one across his bow. Let him know that I'm meaning business here. Oh, there are my souls. Oh, the old sword bash. Shield bash. Sometimes shields can be swords. Yeah, let's give it a whirl. And actually, you can hit them with the extended one, then transform it back to the short version, get another quick hit in. Now that it's powered up, it's much more feasible. Nice. And folks, you might be shocked to hear this revelation. I have beaten this game in the past. This is really embarrassing. I thought I was going to fire this up tonight and just kind of march all over town. It is not panning out that way. Oh, double sword flash. Jeez, oh, fuck me. They got me. They got me. That's alright. As long as I don't lose those souls, I'll come back, reclaim them. I think the problem is that I'm not drinking whiskey. I gotta get mean. I gotta get my hate on. Or maybe we'll kill him with kindness. Maybe a nice little grab from these hugging hands. I wish someone would beat the rust off of my Volkswagen. Or, if somebody wanted to give it a paint job, that'd be alright too. Maybe one of those fancy chameleon paint jobs. I can go Tokyo drifting a little bit later. Oh, swinging a hit. Oh my god. Hoping to hell that I can reclaim those souls. 'Cause if I don't, I'll just do it again. Oh, I finally found a potion. Jeez Louise. Earlier in the game, I couldn't walk 2 feet without stumbling over the damn things, and now they've been quite stingy with them. Oh man. So Gordon, did you ever go down and do those like optional randomized dungeons? I never messed around with them too much myself, but I heard you could find some really cool stuff down there. Some sort of bloody queen boss that I always wanted to check out, but just never got to it. I never even beat the DLC that I paid cash money for. I remember beating that, I think it was Ludwig maybe, that first big old horse boss, just so I could get his sword, but man. Nice. Yeah, I did the umbilical cord ending my first time, so I had to go ahead and beat that, whatever that god-awful Cthulhu thing was at the end. That wasn't too bad. Alright, so we got a potion. We got our souls back. We got the will to survive. We got the eye of the tiger. Yeah, I don't know if those optional dungeons are worth it or not. We got the good time gang here, standing between me and my save point. Well, I could heal, I guess. That is an option once again. Quite frankly, I think my biggest stumbling block right now is so used to the, I think it was Ludwig's sword or whatever, the little rapier that you would sheath into the greatsword. That was my main weapon, and without that, it's just, bah. Alright, so we got some souls, or blood echoes. I think we can go back, maybe we'll power up the sword. Maybe get a level. And if at all possible, buy some more dang potions. And some, a glass of whiskey has mysteriously appeared in front of me. So, thank you, mysterious stranger who has provided me with a glass of whiskey. And thanks to all of you tonight for tuning in and showing as much or more patience than I have. But I think the worm is about to turn here. I don't exactly know what that expression means, but I think good things are about to happen. As good as can be expected in the world of Yharnam. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. That's the thing about this game, folks. There's not actually that many weapons in it. Okay, I need 5 bloodstone shards to power that up. Could power up the pistol. Power to the pistol. Power up the pistol or the stamen. Quite frankly, pistol is not really worth powering up. It's good to interrupt enemy action. Yeah, that'll happen. The PS4 and the YouTube, they don't play so nice. There's always a lot of dissonance between the two. Alright, can't purchase any more of the oil. That's a pisser. Ah, thankfully luck is one of my skills. Let's go, well, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna...
Welcome. What is it?
See if we can do a quick level up here.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Ah, fishing expression,
Let me
eh?
stand close. Now shut your...
That's good for the fish. Oh, I do love endurance. Oh yeah. It's gonna power up my defense. That's huge. Huge. Let me roll around a little bit more.
Farewell, good heart.
Buy up a couple of potions. Potions 11. Well, we're going for broke here. These Molotovs weren't actually doing that much to the boss. Bruce Springsteen is the boss. Or is it Tony Maselli? The new domino. I got a new attitude. I don't know, folks around here have seen the Deadpool 2. Yeah, exactly, Gordon. That's where I was going with it. The Deadpool 2. I liked it more than the first. I know some folks wouldn't agree with that, but I thought Deadpool 2 was a better X-Men movie than we've seen since Days of Future Past. And Domino's scene was just outrageous. Just loved it. Cool character, Domino, from the Marvel Universe. I remember seeing her in the Wolverine and the X-Men cartoon. Really cool character there, too. Left dodge, left dodge. Duck dodgers. Oh, now they're giving them to me free. Got a whole lot of trouble up here. Oh, that's the hot stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know what TikTok is. I know it's some app that I've got on my newfangled telephone, but I haven't figured out what it does. Never opened it. Yeah, that second Deadpool, though, I just thought it was a lot of fun. First one was a lot of fun, too. Fire bad. Yeah, that Deadpool 2, the extended cut, I mean, it's not too much more in there. I think there's a little more of that Yukiko character, or whatever her name was, but oh boy, I Loved her in there. Hi, Wade. Hi, Bloodborne. Yeah, I don't know what the heck. Well, I don't know if they even make movies these days, but hope they make a Deadpool 3. Please keep Colossus in there. I mean, look at this guy. He is actually on fire. I might have to watch that Deadpool 2 again. Seems like I just watched it again recently. Great. That, oh yeah, totally. Yeah, especially Logan. I mean, honestly, I think Logan might be the best X-Men movie they ever did. Not as much fun as other movies in the Marvel Universe, but I think it might be the best one. I don't know. I'm a big fan of Days of Future Past, big fan of First Class, and of course the Disney Marvel stuff. Thor Ragnarok, Iron Man, Spider-Man Homecoming, even though it's kind of Sony. There's a lot of cool Marvel movies out there. I'd like to see more of the R-rated vein. I mean, I mentioned it earlier, Watchmen. I thought that was a really good adaptation of the comic. I don't know why people hated on it so bad. Oh, they keep on popping me. I just missed out on a potion earlier. But yeah, I don't know if I have too much faith in the Marvel Universe at this point. I mean, Black Widow. Yeah, I love ScarJo as much as the next fella, but I mean, we've kind of seen her story already. Prequels are kind of bullshit. Who cares where somebody came from? But I don't know, it could be great. I mean, what else have they got on the horizon? Guardians 3. Can't wait for that, I guess. Ooh, Quicksilver bullets, just like Quicksilver from the X-Men movie universe and whatever he was called in the Disney Marvel universe. Fast guy. That would be great. That girl in Logan, oh, fantastic. I usually hate the kid actors, but she did great. Sip of the old whiskey. We'll leave the cave troll alone right now. He's doing his troll thing. He's out down in the troll hole, looking for a boy's soul. Be hunting. Player's gonna prey on the hunters. Alright, now this is a pickle. Should I go back and buy some more potions, or should I just go for it? I kind of do now. Oh shit. I had a whiskey in my hand. That troll came running at me. That's what I get for being a smartass. Forgot about that heart attack. hate on for me. Ooh, he's mad. Get mad at them eggs. There we go. I don't know, is this the magic run? Trying to kick the bucket there. Nice. Might have to dust. I don't know that I ever checked the Blu-ray too much for the deleted scenes or anything in Logan. Although I do have the, you got both the regular version and I also has a Blu-ray with the black and white version of Logan, which is pretty cool. And I really like Stephen Merchant in Logan. Folks might remember him from The Office and Extras. Hello, Ladies. Maybe the old Ricky Gervais podcast radio shows. Here we go, Wolfie. Come on, baby. Ooh, they're shredding my ass. Oh, jeez Louise. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna reclaim our souls and we are gonna level up. Yeah, I gotta dust off those Logan Blu-rays. Those deserve a little more examination. Back in the olden days, Web 2.0, before the prevalence of the YouTubes and the what have ya. Okay, door behind and to the left. I gotta remember to dodge to the left more often. I'm gonna make a run for those souls. Nuts to these homies. Yeah, back in the day, I always used to check out the special features and the commentary tracks on my DVDs. I don't do that too much anymore. I mean, there's so much other entertainment. It's hard to go back and just sit there. I don't know, I gotta go back and just start checking those special features on my movies. Oh, it's already too late. We're going dark side here. We're going overconfident, reckless, and stupid. We're gonna be playing stupid tonight. We're playing stupid because I am playing stupid. Hey, dog. That's a bad dog. I'm only hoping that one of those werewolves did not absorb. Oh, good. Alright, so we got the blood echoes back. Now we're gonna... Oh, hey, trolley. Gotta pay the troll toll to get in this boy's soul. He is pissed. He popped me. I deserved it. Oh, those are excellent skills, Gordon. Hopefully you really do it up for Halloween. I personally have attempted some things. I did, for example, Aaron Eckhart's Two-Face from The Dark Knight one Halloween. I had to do up the bald cap for, half of my head, and Just used a bunch of spirit gum and Elmer's glue, face paint, and really got all goofy faced. Half of me wants to just run right back through these guys again, but that might be a bit presumptuous. Kind of just want to Metal Gear my way through here. Yeah, we'll just run. Oh, they're pissed. They refuse to wear masks. Got a bunch of boomers here, gang. This is a dangerous situation. Oh, yeah, I gotta agree. A lot of these holidays, not too much fun. Halloween, dress up like a goofball, eat a bunch of candy, maybe have a drink or two. I'm on board with that. Come on, gents. I might have painted myself into a corner here. I'm not trapped in here with them. They're trapped in here with me. Oh yeah, I'm just cutting these guys down. I'm a cut above the rest. Yeah, no guard. Oh man, I really want to farm those wolves, get some... Because I swear I used to do that in the olden days. They always dropped a bunch of blood vials and what have you, but... Oh man, I gotta level up. We go up. And we throw up. On Halloween, after having too many Heath bars and drinking too much Fireball. I almost bought a bag of the fun-size Heath bars tonight, but I opted for the Caramel Twix. The fun size, because we're having fun tonight. But the Heath bar, with the English toffee and the milk chocolate, I like to call it the health bar. I don't know that it's healthy at all, but I like to call it that at least. Oh, nice.
Welcome. What is it you...
I gotta say, at this point, I'm a little shaken. My confidence is shot.
Very well. Let me stand close.
Those damned werewolves make me nervous. I'm doing myself a disservice by being so nervous. Oh, there we go. That's gonna boost the death. Keep that, endurance rising. Ooh, hopefully it was the original Nightmare on Elm Street, not the remake with... Although I love Jackie Earl Haley, whatever his name is. Didn't care for the Nightmare on Elm Street remake. Ugh.
Farewell, good hunt.
Original's great. You got that Depp in there. We can all celebrate Johnny Depp again, now that we know he's not a womanizing wife beater. So, good for you, Johnny Depp, for not beating your wife. But shame on you, Johnny Depp, for spending so much money on wine. You can get a few Molotovs just for kicks. Daisy. But yeah, nothing cooler than making your own Halloween costume. The props, the makeup, special effects, all that stuff. It's really cool. It's all an art. Whether you're a cartoonist, a painter, Maybe you sew your own clothes, do your own makeup, special effects. It's all really cool. Yeah, right on, man. I haven't seen the remake since it came out, pretty much. Just remember it not being as fun as the original. You know, the first Nightmare on Elm Street had a little bit of the goofball in there, but not totally goofy. Freddy was still pretty menacing. He did get wackier as the series went on. But yeah, the remake, it was just so, it's like, ugh. Maybe it should have been a Vin Diesel series. What do you think about Vin Diesel as Freddy Krueger? I'd do a Vin Diesel impression right now, but I can't even come up with something. Something about family, I guess. He loves family in the Fast and the Furious. Alright, Poppy. Why am I even fighting these guys? We gotta get to the boss. You know, and that's the thing, like, there was that, Evil Dead remake, which I liked, saw it in the theaters, it was fine. And, I mean, the original Evil Dead, also just a straight horror movie, so the Evil Dead remake didn't have to be wacky or anything like Evil Dead 2 or Army of Darkness. But the Evil Dead remake, it's like, yeah, it's bloodier, it's more gory, but, I don't know, it just didn't click. Oh, that dog is really taking a bite out of me here. Oh my god. Alright, Nilgard. I'm going to, I'm asking you here, I'm begging you. Do you think I should grind on these wolves, or should I go for the boss? I'm asking you, Nilgard. It's up to you. Should I grind a bit on these wolves, or should I go for the boss? I don't know what sounds like a good idea at this point. Yeah, Gordon, you can't dismiss Evil Dead 2. That's probably my favorite in the series, personally. Although Ash vs. Evil Dead, that revival series, I thought it was great. I thought there was a lot of fun stuff there. I'm a fan of the wacky horror and the real horror. I can really go either way, so everything that they did, I really appreciate, but... Oh, yeah. That's the thing. Oh, the early grind. I think I did farm them quite a bit back in the day. But I don't know if I mean, I want to put on a good show. Oh, it's that damn troll. The old troll surprise. Now, Gordon, you gotta take this with a grain of salt. You don't have to do as I say, but I highly recommend checking out Evil Dead 2. I mean, it's pretty much only Bruce Campbell and a couple other folks in the cast. And, oh, please, oh, did I just fucking die on the cave troll? But yeah, you gotta see Evil Dead 2. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, should have paid the troll toll. No, I paid. Alright, this is getting stupid at this point. We're gonna make our way to those souls. We're gonna battle our way there. We're gonna pick up the souls. We're gonna go back to the hunter's dream. We're gonna level up, if possible. And we're gonna take down that boss. If it's possible. I'm just flailing like a madman at this point. Yeah, check it out at your leisure, Gordon. I mean, especially if you're into the special effects, the old school special effects, all the practical stuff. If you like the gore, a lot of good gore in there. And Bruce Campbell is just he gives a wacky performance in Evil Dead 2. It's good fun. There's no shame in not seeing it. If you don't see a movie, who cares? We're gonna get those blood echoes back. We're gonna go back to the hunter's dream. We're gonna probably get a level out of it. We're gonna buy whatever potions and Molotov cocktails we can afford. And we're gonna defeat the boss, guys. I mean, hey, don't get too excited. We're just gonna defeat the first boss in this game after about 4 hours. Now, Gordon, have you ever fired up Bubba Hotep, starring Bruce Campbell? Yeah, CG's bleh. Sometimes it's fine. If it's too hard to do something practical, little CG's fine. But yeah, Bubba Hotep, that was a Bruce Campbell picture from, I don't know, early 2000s. Plays old Elvis. Old Elvis Presley, living in an old folks' home. He and a black man who thinks he's JFK have to fight a mummy. So you got old Elvis, black JFK, in an old folks' home, fighting a mummy. Bubba Hotep. If you haven't seen it, I recommend it. It's a fun one. If you like the goofball horror, check it out. If you'd like. I've been meaning to watch it again recently. It's a good one. Really, really stupid. If you like the stupid, wacky horror movies, Bubba Hotep. And since Tom Cruise can't make a decent mummy movie, we'll leave it to Bruce Campbell. Yeah, Bubba Hotep. It's weird. It's a weird one. Oh, the old zombie land. Goofy old Woody Harrelson there. Can't ever dismiss the power of a Bill Murray cameo. Now, where did that troll kill me? He's around here-ish. Or am I gonna have to defeat the troll? It's Johnny Sixgun. Gonna have to... Oh, okay, he did not have my souls, but I pissed him off. He is not happy to see me. Yeah, Bubba Hotep, much better than My Name is Bruce. That Bruce Campbell movie was not so good. Actually saw that at a showing with Bruce Campbell in the theater. We did a little Q&A. I think my friend and I razzed him because he was getting a little doughy. Kind of feel bad about that. But hey, we were anonymous. We were in the... Ooh, Twinkies. I could go for a Twinkie right now. Gotta settle for Twix, though. That's a problem you want to have when you're settling for a Twix. That's not bad. Actually, I'd like to maybe have a Twix-filled Twinkie. Just take the fun-sized Twix and you just go ahead, you throw it in the Twinkie. Now the dog's got my souls. Off we go. Tail between our legs. We are going to level up. We are going to purchase potions, possibly Molotov cocktails. We're going to summon the priest. We're going to kill the boss. Yeah, Twix is alright. I'm just excited about because I've got some. Excited about all kinds of candies and sweets. I mean, who's ever heard of anybody getting jonesed up about celery? I mean, what's the deal with celery? Have you guys heard about this stuff? Very fibrous. Actually, if you, you know, people have done the ants on a log, peanut butter on the celery with the raisins, ants on a log. You could probably cover celery with creamy caramel, cover it with chocolate, make a celery Twix. Now, Nogard, are you in on spicy foods, perhaps? I could also eat these spicy tortilla chips I have here. Got the Pocky Haunted Ghost Pepper tortilla chips. Ooh, sour is good. No spice and no sweet. Ouch. Well, sour's good. I love sour. Maybe pickled celery would be a good sour treat. I'm kind of curious about that one, Amanda.
Very well. Let me...
Do I even have enough souls? Alright, we can level up something. It's going to up my defense. Going to give me a little more health. We're going for it. That's interesting. I like the sound of it. I bet it's got a good crunch. Oh, nice. As long as it's packed carefully, I don't know if I trust the U.S. Postal Service with jars. Alright, we gotta... Actually, before I buy the Molotovs, I want to make sure my sword is not in rough repair. Oh, those salt and vinegar chips. I can eat those like a mug. Pickled beets. Now, that's a kind of a secret. You know, I said there's no shame in not seeing a movie earlier. I've never even eaten beets. I don't know what the deal with beets is, to be honest. I've heard that it turns your fecal matter red. That could be exciting, I guess. But I tell you what, folks, hang tight. We gotta take a quick 5 here. Gotta refill some fluids here. Gotta top up the whiskey. Gotta empty out some other things and just kind of stretch out. Gotta maybe even grab that Twix. So hang tight. We're gonna come back and we are going to defeat the boss. If we're lucky. Coming back to you live from the city of mystery and romance, St. Paul, Minnesota, your pal Johnny Sixgun, playing a little Bloodborne tonight. Trying to defeat the first boss of Bloodborne. We got quite a few potions on hand. We've got high spirits. And we're going for the boss. We're out for blood. Major blood. I think we may enlist a bit of aid on this run. Because we're going for it, gang. We're gonna defeat the boss this time. Or die trying. Or die crying. And we're off. Man, that old Lone Ranger song, the William Tell Overture. There's a pub in old St. Paul. They used to have a little game, a drinking game, if you will. Whenever they played the Lone Ranger's theme, the William Tell Overture, drinks were on the house. So they would play, and people would just start running for booze. And you can't lose with free booze. Alright, we got a friendly NPC to help us out here. Oh, and he's killing the crows. Don't die to the crows. Come on, Padre. We've got business to attend to. We're running past to the wolves. As much as I'd love to farm them, we're hoping for great success at the moment. Into the fog gate and into the fire. And I failed to equip my Molotovs. We're dodging to the left. We're hitting the ass. We're gonna tap that ass. Critical hit. This is a bloody mess. get lazy though. Adios, muchacho. And this is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. And we have unlocked a save point. Thank the gods. We have defeated the first boss in Bloodborne in 4 hours. And there we go, it's just that easy. We got quite a few blood echoes off of that goofball. Aelsturm drink, I don't know if I know that one, Gordon. I think with that hunter badge that we obtained, I think we can buy a few new items from these bathing boneheads. Alright, yeah, we could buy the Kirk hammer. Nah. Get the new gun. There we go, all sorts of new goodies to purchase. But no need, when we can just level up.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well, let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
I'll take a boost to the HP. Strength is good, might makes right. Well, that's all we can get. Yeah, going for endurance. I like the endurance.
Ah, the little ones.
And it's always fun
Inhabitants
to
of the
talk to the
dream.
doll.
They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them. Speak words they do not. But still, aren't they sweet?
Always loved the way the doll says sweet. Sweet.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Seen little statues of the doll available for purchase online. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted. I'm not too big of a collector of little knickknacks these days. But I love that doll. She's the bee's knees. And there we go. Beat the first boss. Got a few levels in. Yeah, that's a thing, Gordon. And as you go along, you always got to be careful. Some of them, you'll get that big 3. Some of them, you only get 1. You always kind of got to skip around when you're leveling up in these goofy Soulsborne games. I always gravitate towards the strength and the endurance. Sweet. No, we cannot attack the doll. But we can go to the Great Bridge. Maybe kill a werewolf or 2. Now the next boss in this game, another, not going to be a huge monstrosity like that, but he gave me even more trouble than that guy did actually, so Don't know that I'll have a chance if we get that far, but we'll goof around a little bit more. Just a little bit. We'll relish our sweet victory. Take out a troll or two. Maybe a troll. Troll 2. Don't know if folks are into the good bad movies at all, but if you haven't seen it, Troll 2. Oh, and he popped me. I deserved that. Ooh. Oh, I didn't want to heal. We got our blood vials back. Okay, let's see if we can get that. We got this chotch over here. Adios. Oh, this has got to be the door. Always a good idea to take time out for some good music. Come on, Wolfie. Come on down. Come on, boys. Oh, these guys don't like the torch, eh? How about a little fire, Wolfie? Oh, we got some troublemakers in here, eh? Anybody order a hot dog? Oh, man. Doing a lot of talk about hot dogs tonight. And why not? Hot dogs are part of the food pyramid. Oh, and I botched it. Botch job on the hot dogs. Ghost mustard. Come on, everybody. Let's go to the secret door. Oh, Troll 2. Let's see who's lurking in this stink house. Let's check out the old shortcut. Now, let's grab a free goodie. Oh, gotta look out for this character lurking in the wheelchair. He might have a little surprise for me. Ah, nuts. Oh yeah, I remember this area. Got a couple of the trolls lurking. Ooh, could really use one more of those bloodstone shards. Oh, here we go. Giddy up, there's that shortcut. And folks will remember, this is that save point I've been starting at the whole time. See what the old man in the window has to say.
Yes, I see. But the Great Bridge is the only way to the Cathedral Ward. And during the hunt, the bridge is closed. You could try the aqueduct.
Oh, not the sewers
There's
again.
a rather, how shall I put it, colourful area south of the Great Bridge. From there, an aqueduct leads to the Cathedral Ward. Not a
Ooh, I
place
hope he's
you'd
wearing a
normally want
mask.
to visit, but I don't imagine you have much of a choice.
I think it's Werner Herzog in there. You do not have a choice. The grizzly bear is a ridiculous creature that, although very honorable in its intentions, is quite vicious in its living and behavioral patterns. Maybe Herzog would say something like that. Hey, trolley. Yeah, we're gonna just pass on these guys. We're gonna go to the cathedral. I always love going up the elevators in Dark Souls, Bloodborne. It's a nice opportunity to get a good look at your character. It's always pretty cool. Oh yeah, this is that spot where I got nailed by the flaming boulder earlier. That was a fiasco. Let's not let that happen again. Hey guys. Hot stuff coming through. Was that Gloria Gaynor that did that old disco song? Looking for some hot stuff, da 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 da. I got a troublemaker up here. Maybe he had something to do with that boulder. We're gonna egg him on. We're gonna let him have it. Should have dodged to the left, dodged to the right. Get hit by the troll, you have a bad night. Yeah, the cloth physics, or sometimes a ragdoll enemy, it just gets stuck to you like this. Do. Rolling around with the troll, doing the troll roll. Yeah, it's that Havoc engine. Kind of weird. Hey, Luigi, I need a little pasta here. Oh, Mario, I don't know, you got the diabetes. Stay away from those carbs. Oh, my brother won't even let me have a plate of spaghetti. Oh, shit, I remember these guys. No, we're gonna leave those guys. We're going up to a safe zone. Oh, nice. Good tip, no guard. And we got some, trouble at church here. Somebody did not pray the rosary after confession.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Oh no. Oh no, this is the second boss. Oh no. I didn't, there's a little trick. You can find a little item that kind of throws them off guard. I was not ready for this dude. I did not remember he was right here. I did find that Gale in the sewers earlier who you can summon to help you on this fight, but not when you're coming at him at this angle. I seem to remember some old trick where I'd just leap at him from the rooftop. Oh, nuts. Something good up there. Oh, nice. That's the sort of miracle play you're not going to see here tonight. I'm pretty bad at countering. Where you at, Gascon? Oh, shit.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
It's not a game. It's not a game. I'm talking about practice. So now he's in pissed off wolf mode. That's not good. Not good news for old Johnny.
And we're to show your true face, eh? What a sporting hunt it was.
Yeah, that's crazy. This is, oddly enough, first time I played this game, this was one of the big sticking points I had. Just, even more so than that god-awful beast on the bridge. Gascoigne is he's a mother grabber. He's a son of a gun. I'm running low on health potions again. Gull. Whoa, Wolfie. Do it in America. Sometimes. No, Wolfie, no. No. Alright. Let's see what shakes out here. The old jump attack. That's something I was kind of neglecting earlier. Come on, dogs. Oh, dude. I'm gonna wind up using more potions, farming for potions, but that's the way the money game works. It takes blood vials to make blood vials. Where'd that guy go? Bad dog. Oh, and then the stupidity sets in again. Taking hits by the easy guys. I swear there was something good hidden in here, but maybe not. And in those instances, we roll through the barrels. Roll out the barrel. We'll have a barrel of fun. There we go, another stray wheelchair there. Streetwise, as in Final Fight Streetwise on the PlayStation 2. Trying to think of more Streetwise stuff. Never did play Final Fight Streetwise. It was just too many bad reviews. People really shit on that one. Although I love Final Fight. Love Capcom's Final Fight and most Capcom games in general. Did they actually use roll out the barrel in that game? It would make sense. Street Fighter and Final Fight always had those barrel bashing mini games. Hey, there we go. Got our shortcut opened up there. No, I believe Final Fight Streetwise in the... Ooh. Oh, I think I was down here earlier. I think in the pit arena side quest, you could actually fight Cammy, which I always thought was pretty cool. I should probably pay the $5 and get Final Fight Streetwise at some point. Also do the cockroach stomping minigame, as you play as Cody's brother Kyle, I believe it is. Oh, did I die again? God bless America. As they say, stupidity hurts. Now, I'm a big fan of the original Final Fight. I like Final Fight 3. That one was cool. Had the 2-player again. You had Hagar, Guy, I want to say Lucia, and Dean. Yeah, let's run. We're not going to goof around with the grinding on this one. We're going to get those souls back from the dogs. Although Final Fight 2, I think it had Guy's sister Maki in it, who you could eventually play as in one of the versions. Street Fighter 3, SNK versus Capcom 2. Don't remember who else you played as in Final Fight 2. Hagar, obviously. Which was a shortcut. This is a shortcut to the bad dogs. Yeah, speaking of Jackass, I heard that Steve-O has a new, I don't know if it's a stand-up act or stage show or what, but if you go to Steve-O's website, you can watch it for free. And I've heard mixed reviews that it's somewhat touching, somewhat funny. I mean, he's clean and sober now. But I got it. You can watch it for free. Go to Steve-O's website. You see his new show. And yeah, I love the Jackass. I love those Jackass boys. I've got the full collection with everything from the TV series, all the movies, Bad Grandpa. I love just diving back into that Jackass every now and again. Good fun. Not clean fun, but it's good fun. do want to grab this item that these goofballs are guarding up here. But yeah, that... Boy, what was that Johnny Knoxville movie that was Action Park? Or... Boy, it was him and Pontius. I don't know, that movie kind of sucked, but... Oh yeah, there's the pukers down there. Not too keen on that. And the boulder. Rude Boys. I don't know Rude Boys. There's some other one. What was it? The Dudesons or something? Or Swedish or Norwegian? I never saw much of their stuff. Some of the Viva La Bam was okay. Wild Boys never got into too much. Alright, we're gonna sneak in, sneak out. These guys are bastards. Alright, this is probably a fool's errand. Let it be said that... Oh, guys, it's not a good way to start the fight. Yeah, I should have checked out more of that Wild Boys back in the day.
Too proud to show your true
I didn't
face,
even have a chance to do anything.
Sporting hunt it was.
That's some baloney right there. That's some stinking baloney. Alright. Well, I'll tell you what, gang. I've had a lot of fun tonight. Haven't made as much progress as I had assumed that I would. But we're hanging it up. Calling it a session. Might do a little leveling up in the off hours, but I think I want to come back to this. I don't know that I want to be one of those crazy live players that does the whole 100-hour run thing. But I don't think I'm done with this yet. We're going to come back to Bloodborne. So stay tuned. Thanks to everybody for tuning in tonight. Thanks for the great chat. Had a lot of fun. Had a lot of great tips. A lot of insight. Really appreciate it. And yeah, we're hanging it up. I'll do some off hours leveling, I believe, and we're gonna take it to Father Gassion. Awesome. Well, thanks so much, guys. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for tuning in to the old gang, and thanks for everyone for tuning in after hours. We're not done with Bloodborne yet, but this is your pal, Johnny Sixgun, signing off. Ta-da.